Hello! Bom, 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 bom. Hi everyone! I hope you're having a good evening, and also, Master, it's been 8 months! What the fuck? That's a really long time. Damn. You have a very pretty diamond now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. We're old. Yeah, we're very old. But hi everyone, hi. The good, cool thing is that we have my wonderful Kaya's here too. I will unleash her upon y'all in just a tiny second. Also, the reason why it took a little bit longer to get stream started was because I was still finishing my food. Food got here a little while ago. I wanted to eat. That's it. That's my excuse. Anyhow, I'm gonna get you guys over here. And I'm gonna enable the audio. You didn't hear audio. You didn't hear desktop audio earlier because, you know, we were chilling in Discord. And I didn't want to randomly just have Chaos be on blast. Anyhow, I'm gonna unleash her now upon y'all. I love you very much, and then we're gonna get started into our murder investigation that we will have going on in a little bit. Also, I hope that my tracking is okay. If not, please let me know. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna preemptively turn the light around and blind myself. There we go. I don't want it to actually directly shine into my face so much. Let's see if that works. Alright. It should, however, make my face a little bit better for the tracking thing. Anyhow. Hi!
Hello.
So I hope that, audio levels are gonna be okay. If not, guys, please let me know. Scream at me. I am dependent on you, chat. I depend on you guys. Welcome back! We haven't started yet, so you are just in time. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, what was the last save that we did? I think the investigation? Yeah, the investigation. I love how the music here is like way lower. I forgot how to do everything again. Yeah. Let's see. I was out a bit to finish something and break a TTS. Let's go. Is the game okay for you guys, or is it too low? I feel like it could be too low. Yeah, Junko died last time. That is indeed true. That happened, yes. I completely forgot about it. I mean, I didn't completely forget about it. I just was like, I forgot that her corpse still is laying here. You know, just a casual. Just a casual, oh, you have a corpse there. Let me actually turn up the game sound a little bit. Because now it's too fucking quiet for me. Okay, I hope this is okay for you guys. So, did we talk with them? I think we did, but I can't remember. Oh, this one is yours because, you know.
Oh,
gal. For context, Kaios is gonna voice all the girls, and I'm gonna voice all the guys plus Sakura.
Sakura.
Yeah.
Wait, who was Sakura again?
The big buff lady.
big buff lady.
You will, when we see her, you will know. Hello, Lane. Hi.
Hello. Hello, lady. Okay.
Oh no, wait, that is me. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? Sorry.
I'm confused.
I'm sorry. Now you may. You see the name.
So wait. The white border characters are the NPCs, right? And when it's yellow,
I think so. It's kind of hard, but basically, if Makoto is speaking, that is the main dude. Makoto would be my dude to read.
I'm so bad with names, but well,
Same.
We
Same.
will do this. But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her.
I'm alive. Gonna lurk here though.
Your lurker's very appreciated. I hope you're having a good evening though. Love you.
I have to stay with her.
Okay, determined. Oh yeah, right, and oh yeah, he had a fucking meltdown. I remember.
Oh dear.
Yep. Oh, no way! I seriously don't want to die here!
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here! Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Yeah.
And Blue is the narrator?
Blue is the thoughts of the main dude.
Ah.
When he's thinking and not actually speaking on it. Okay, so I think...
Alright.
Yeah, we looked at Junko the last time. It's just like, hey, she's dead.
Oh,
That is the camera.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's dead. Oh, by the way, did Kaios make the sound while I was out? No, she did not yet make the sound.
Nope, I did not. But I can do it now for you. So when I write yep, it's basically the sound of yep.
Yep, that is it. That is it.
Mhm.
I can confirm. Okay, so we're gonna exit this room. Yeah. And then we need to investigate. I don't know if this is like time limited, but you know.
I mean, we will find out.
Yeah, I want to leave the area. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So, context for you. Oh yeah. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. So what happened is Sayaka was like childhood friend, and all of us, like, we are I think 20 people or so, we got thrown together. We got invited to the school first of all, and we were like, okay, this is like a really prestigious school, blah 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 blah, and then we went to the school. And when everyone first arrived there, they kind of fell asleep or something, and then they woke up at a completely other part of the school. And when they woke up, they realized, hey, okay, something is really wrong because this looks really weird all in all, and the windows are, there are like steel plates in front of the window, so you can't see outside or you can't get outside, and it's really weird. And you don't
Charming.
know what is happening, really. And then, you know, everyone got together and they all were like, hey, I'm this dude, I'm this dude, I'm this dude, blah, blah, blah. And basically the main protagonist is just like, everyone has their specialty of doing something really impressive. Like, that is why they got to go to this school. And the main protagonist, aka Makoto, basically just he won in the lottery. He won in the lottery, that's it. He was like, hey, we're gonna invite one normal student. That's you. Congratulations. So yeah, he met Sayaka again, he went to the same school as her in the past, but she's like an idol. So she's like very popular and people knew her because she was a singer in an idol group. back then.
Oh, I think I can remember her because I was one time on stream when you played the game, and I think I met her.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Hey Chris, hello Wolf. We the only normal person here, basically. But I think the thing that he is like the main protagonist is just very fucking unlucky. Is you mean was, yeah. So, she was a pop idol, blah blah blah. But then, yeah, we talked to her, we befriended her. We each found out that each of us had a room in this corridor, and we had to stay there because we are apparently now living in the school, because that is the only thing that we can, you know, get to. And also, we should murder each other. So, because murdering someone is the only way you can get out of the school. You have no way of getting back to the outside or to your family or to anyone ever again if you don't murder someone. You have to murder someone and get away with the murder. And then you are free to go. You are free to leave.
Wait, but wouldn't that mean that when someone died, and I think there died more than one person,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Shouldn't that mean that the one who did this is already, well, gone?
No. So they have to get away with murder. They don't only have to perform the murder, they have to get away with it. So what we're doing right now is we're investigating the murder that took place, which was Sayaka. Junko is dead because she, you know, there's the headmaster of the school, which is the one thing that is also trapping us here in like a parallel dimension thingy, kind of. And she tried to go up against him and I think kick him or something. And as punishment for that, he impaled her.
Ah, oh dear.
Yeah. We should
But
murder
okay.
each other. So normal high school, yeah. So, yeah, basically, what happened with Sayaka was, because we were already friends, everyone got shown a video footage. Like, everyone had a CD because nobody had a motive to murder anyone yet. And the headmaster really wanted people to start murdering each other. So he was like, okay, I'm giving you all a motive now. And everyone got a CD with video footage of something that would make them want to get out of the school. For Makoto, the only one we currently know what was on the video footage yet, we saw that his family was apparently missing. Something happened to his family. There was a video of his family where they were like, hey, you know, we're so glad that you got into the school, we hope you're doing your best. And then there was like a cut, and the only thing that you could see was like blood splatters on the sofa where the family just sat in the house of the protagonist. So,
Oh dear.
that has been happening. And after we saw that, when we all went to our rooms, Sayaka came, I think, shortly before there was the evening curfew. Shortly before the night curfew, because in the night curfew you are not supposed to stay anywhere outside of the dorms. And shortly before that happened, Sayaka came to us and she was like, hey, somebody just tried to break into my room, I think, and I'm really freaked out. Can I sleep here? Can we switch room for the night? And Makoto was like, yeah, you know, we can do that. I don't want you to freak out. And so we slept in Sayaka's room, and now, currently, it is the next day, and we just found out, okay, we just found a corpse. That was Sayaka, who was sleeping in Makoto's room, but nobody else knew that they switched rooms because somebody already tried to kill them. So now everyone thinks we did it because she was found in our room.
Oh, bruh.
So that is what happened until now. So what we're trying to do now is kind of prove that first up, we are not guilty, and also who the fuck really murdered Sayaka. Everyone has to come together and solve this, because if the murderer gets away, he will get out and everyone else will die. If we get the murderer, only the murderer dies.
Oh, so there's one murderer anyone tries to get, and if we succeed, we are getting out as well?
No, we're not getting out yet. We just have to... We just get to live, basically. We just get to live. We can continue living.
Dang. But wouldn't that mean that Makoto has to kill someone at some point?
Either that, or he has to be the last one to survive.
Oh, I see. Alright. I think I have a good picture now.
Okay, very good. Also, Wolf, I have been doing good. I have been doing very good. I have been sleeping yesterday for the most part. I have been chilling a little bit. I have played a little bit of other games and stuff, so you know, we've been doing good. We've been doing good. Oh yeah, Sayaka also basically was me, because
Nice.
we had some similarities. She was like she got to Makoto and she really told him like all the stuff about her dream and shit, and I was like, oh my god, you can't do this to me. This is literally me, what the fuck? And then also she died, and I'm just gonna, you know, if we can see the corpse, I'm gonna show you how she died. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. Okay, no. We cannot do that. That might reveal something new. We found the corpse.
One last thing though, because, well, apparently I do not know the characters very well.
Yeah.
But I try to do voices that, in my opinion, are fitting.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So if there are any advices, maybe?
Oh yeah, if there are any tips or something,
yeah, something I should picture in the voice for a specific character, let me know.
Yeah, but I think because every character has like these tiny little bits of voice at the start when they say something, even if it's just like what the dude did, which was like, you know, you can kind of
yeah. That's true. But are you sure that you want to do all the boys? Because you said
I can do the dudes.
okay. Because my thinking was, if there are more boys than girls left, and
true,
when
but I really fucking hope that either we can kill somebody, which I don't think we are allowed to, or somebody else kills off like one or two of the really annoying dudes in just after this.
Because my point is that if there are, I don't know, a group of boys in one room, well,
yeah, that's fair. That is fair. You know, we can still change randomly. I just realized I may have spoiled what Illu wanted to show. Oh no, don't worry. I just realized that I think I cannot show it because they are guarding the corpse right now anyway. But basically, Vince Roach, she was Illu because she also likes the knife play, but she went a little bit too far, I think. We really joked about that the last time. Basically, she got stabbed with a knife to death. That is what happened.
Charming.
Mm-hmm.
imagine the protagonist is the murderer but can't remember that because, I don't know, he's sleepwalking or something like that.
Oh my god, that would be so fucking sad.
Yeah.
But that would give him a really good advantage. Because if he really wanted to deny it, if you cannot remember doing it and you are really sure that you aren't the murderer, then you give off so much confidence.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that might reveal something new if we look at our room again. So, we looked at our room the first time. And, what was this? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there is way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly... Ah, that's right. Oh, this would be you. This would be you.
Oh!
I just remembered. No, don't worry. We're new at this.
Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then... How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Correct. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. So, there's also this dumb-ass katana. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So... It's the display stand the sword was on. Okay, that didn't really say anything. This is Sakura, by the way.
Oh.
I love her. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make any assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Okay. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. Oh yeah, the rooms are all soundproofed.
Oh.
So even if there was a struggle here and somebody was screaming, nobody of the other ones would have heard.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh?
Huh.
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof, exactly. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so... Okay. Plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullet section. I think because... Actually, Sayaka might have tried to defend herself.
With the sword.
With the sword and the sheath.
Mm.
And then, you know, the other person had the knife, which is why the scratch marks are on there. Not gonna lie, I thought X-Ilu was gonna survive longer. Same. I'm really sad. The mess and scratches are signs of struggle. Yeah, you know. I use the sheath as non-lethal block and sword to attack. Yeah. I think that's what happened here too. That Sayaka might have defended herself with the sheath and then, you know, pulled the sword when she had a chance. But apparently it did not go really well, right?
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Oh, he's actually kind of smart. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard! Also, I cannot unhear it. If he has voice lines, please listen to them and tell me that this does not sound like a very angry Zhongli.
Dude, shit.
Because I cannot unhear it. I fucking cannot unhear it. From the first time this dude has spoken, and I have not looked up if they share the same voice actor, but I would... Oh god, if they do, that would be
Maybe
fucked up.
it is Keith.
That would be so fucking funny.
Wait, let me look that up. I'm curious now.
Wait, I need to... I don't know who you're talking about. I'm talking about a character in Genshin, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, I just realized that I had some...
It is!
It is! Oh! Okay, nice. I love that. I love
Keith
that.
Silverstein is the English dub voice of Mondo Owada in Danganronpa.
I just want you guys to know, if I have one super talent, if I have one talent, like one ability that makes me really special, it's the fact that I can hear a voice actor one time, and every other time they voice something, I will know it's them. It is so fucking dumb. That is why I don't necessarily enjoy German dubs, because it feels like only 5 people are working in the German dubbing industry.
Yeah,
and I know all of them.
It's true. It's true.
That is also one of my talents. Sounding like a goat. Okay. Okay. I'm so glad that this is Zhongli. This is a walking JoJo reference, by the way. So this is I am so happy about this, okay. Mondo is now my favorite character.
Okay.
It's funny how often I say don't worry. Do I say that often? Damn. I never really noticed.
Do you?
I don't know, do I? Gaslighting myself, do I? Should add it to the score, Ayo. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
It's so funny because it's so different from Zhongli, but I still hear it. It's the same fucking voice.
It's amazing.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Oh, that's great. GG, well played.
Lovely.
Tell on for goat noises, be like, babe, do you want to roleplay? Sure! Oh god, that would be so awkward. You do, but to be fair, it's mostly a way to make sure we don't worry too much about you and Kai. Yes, yes. Okay. So, Kyoko Kirigiri is a very... She's a very cold person, basically. She's also, like, one of my favorite characters, but she's very calm, very level-headed, and, you know, just all in all, very chill. She doesn't talk that much, but she's very, like, focused on the facts rather than emotions.
I like cold characters.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason.
Mhm.
But kind of not an option. We care for you too. Stop. That's so fucking sweet.
Yes.
A little bit disgustingly sweet, but you know, I'll take it. Also, let me do that. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, this is like an incident where they are voiced.
Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Wow, Makoto! Also, I'm really surprised that I have, like, a deeper voice than this dude. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak?
Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting? Jesus! Makoto, are you that stupid?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room.
Well, he's a kid. He is, like, what, 19 or something? They are not, like, 15, I think. They're older, depending on the person. Unusual, what do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka? Or the killer? Who do you think?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it?
Nice. Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, can I see the bathroom? I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Alright. I think... Looking at the bed. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here?
I think the scratches on the wall
Yeah, maybe.
are missing.
Oh yeah, the two could. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Oh yeah, by the way, to give people something that they could use to kill people with, every girl got like a sewing kit that had needles and a guide to every vital point of the human body. And the
Nice.
guys just got like a toolkit like with a hammer so that you can just bash a skull in.
Charming.
Anime ages are odd. True. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly
What?
in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, Helen.
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Oh yeah, the trash bin maybe. Oh no, that's not a... Oh god. Okay. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Yeah,
well,
that was what we already had. So what else do we have? We have the lint roller, we have this. We have the camera, which I don't think will be a point in this.
Ah.
Yeah, okay. The bathroom. And then the other side of the store. Yeah. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Her life! And her blood! You know. Also, thank you for the hydrate. The toolkit has a balanced number of tools for killing or torture instead of just killing. They expected someone to be so easy to read? Maybe. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth, because we needed a plot point to make us invested in this investigation. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Alright. Oh, shit! We can investigate this now! Oh no, don't worry about it. I gotcha. So, nice. So if you look at this, what do you notice first?
Me?
Yeah. Because when I first saw this picture, besides the knife, I noticed something.
The number behind her?
Yes, exactly. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw 11037. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Okay,
I mean, the interesting part about that as well is if there was a fight in the other room, was she killed there and got, I don't know, brought here? Or did she herself walk in here in the last seconds of her life.
I think that actually happened because the struggle happened in the other room. She may have tried to, get into the bathroom and hole herself up there because there's no blood in the other room.
True.
If she would have been brought here, then you would have seen the blood. I mean, unless somebody cleaned it like that, but I doubt that happened with the lint roller.
I mean, blood is like wine.
Yeah, it's very hard to clean up unless you really know what you're doing, and I doubt that the high schoolers would know what they're doing, and also I think the lint roller would not be able to get the blood. Question is why she wrote a number instead of a name. That is a very good question. Maybe she couldn't remember the name. Considering lack of blood, she probably was wounded enough just to not be able to actually fight and was pushed back into the bathroom. Maybe. The guards actually could clean the blood. You think so? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. Yes, let's investigate a murder. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's also some gold specks on that, I think. Yeah, but there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Because that is what she used to write with. Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay, so... Yeah, no, those are the only... Oh? The water for the shower gets turned off at nighttime. Oh, true! So that couldn't have been used to wash it away, either. You know, even if you wanted to, get rid of the blood, you're not gonna do that without water, my dear. Yes, we're gonna leave the bathroom.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message.
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet?
But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
Oh,
well.
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you will remain unconvinced.
True. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Makoto, seriously, you're so fucking dumb! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so Leon is what we're looking at. Okay, cool. Cool. It's not numbers, it's the name, actually. It's just turned upside down because she was writing it the other way.
Yep.
It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? You're so fucking stupid!
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Get stuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame. Why upside down? Yeah, because if you look at it, you know, if you write... So, if you take your hand... Yeah, it works better since they use another thing. But if you take your hand, actually, and you know, take your pointer, your index finger, and then try to move your hand behind your back. And then if you wanted to write down a name, you would write it upside down. So I think that makes perfect sense.
Correct.
They actually localized that very well. My handwriting would be bad, but wouldn't be upside down, I believe. No, because if you... It turns upside down automatically, because if you take your... You need to physically try it to know what I mean. But if you move your hand, your one hand, say your right hand, behind you, behind your back, choose something that is behind you, like your I don't know, chair or wall or whatever, and you would write like you would normally do, it will turn upside down. Oh,
I think what
automatically,
he-
yeah.
Yeah, I think what he means
Okay.
is that he would instantly...
Try to do it the other way around,
Yeah.
just so that people could read it. So you needed to...
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know if people could read that actually, because I wouldn't know what I was doing.
The door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Yeah, so they forced their way in there. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Sorry.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional.
What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So, what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it.
Hmm?
Huh, interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this.
I see.
Spooky because I smirked as well.
Nice.
Then that clears that up.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Jesus, you're
Goodbye.
fucking... Toast is
Well-
more intelligent than you, sir.
Well, see you later.
As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Honestly, same. Good for you, Kyoko.
I really like her. to
Yeah,
be honest.
same. Same. Handwriting would suck, but would be left to right. Huh. Yeah, bathroom doorknob. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video, and on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, so we talked to the people in here. We're gonna exit the room. And I definitely want to see what is on her. I want to go into her room. I mean, we could ask Leon as well. Wasn't it the other way around before? It was Kyoko, and then it was me, and then it was Sayaka originally. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Oh shit! Okay, nice. I'm glad that he actually refers to that as well. Wait, can you not go inside? Dude, I want to go in there. Do we need to fucking ring the doorbell? No. Let me go in! This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Oh. Yeah, it's relevant, okay. That's why I couldn't. Can I now go in here? Yeah, now I can. Leon, we're gonna talk to you later, Sir Murderer. Murderer. Hello, Wally. It's a pointless thing, but then again, we need to know stuff on each other to understand and investigate properly. True. Maybe you already got maybe. But the most important thing, there can only be one thing in the trash can. Yup, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. She's dead, dude.
I don't think she wouldn't. Yeah, she would mind.
Not after she's dead. Not if it helps lift the case, too.
Yep.
Now I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. Now, what I would like to know... Okay. All that's here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. There's also, like, scissors in there. So, you know. You can take the scissors and kill somebody. Blah blah blah. Nothing here. Okay. Anything else? No, I don't think so. So, you know. We're gonna leave. What did I miss? We went into our room. We got a lot of shit there. We looked at everything. I think so far the murderer is Leon because Sayaka left a message for us. So, you know... Oh god, dude. Don't stand behind me. He's not gonna talk to me.
Very strange.
Oh.
Aw, he's kinda cute.
No, he's an asshole.
Yes? Oh.
He is. He's
Well.
rich. He's a rich dude.
Bitch.
He's
Which bitch?
He's a rich bitch dude that is just too snobby for everyone else. No, he is cute. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Small gremlin? Huh?
Don't you know visual novel logic? I somewhat know visual novel logic. Back, what did I miss? Last I saw was the labels were added. The labels were added. I just went into the room. We got the DVD, Sayaka's DVD. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Jesus fucking Christ. Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? I doubt that. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we No, it's not. It's literally not. They tried breaking in before! She's dead because of me? Oh my god. Then it should have been me that died. Oh my god. Makoto, you are so easy to bully. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then Wow.
Sorry, but I like him.
Not surprised.
Sorry.
So let's see about him.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Oh, you think so? Leon. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Oh yeah, we got that one already. Without your help. I hate this dude, by the way. Hifumi.
Honestly, he looks like a mouse.
Yeah. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Oh yeah, trash room. Let me see. How did I open? Yeah. So, there is the trash room right there.
So, there is just one killer, right?
Yeah.
We are not looking for... Okay.
No, we're looking for one right now. I mean, there could be multiple killers, but I think it was just one. Monokuma, I think, said that it was also just one. First subject isn't the culprit. Funny, his shirt seems like blood splash and he's the first killer. Foreshadowing much, huh? I did mention it, you did mention it last stream, yeah. But, you know, we're gonna see if that suspicion actually holds true or not. I want to look into the trash room. I love how that just shuttled its way over there. Okay, so there's another door. There's a hatch on the floor.
DPD, is it you?
The door won't budge, it must be locked. Nice!
Huh?
That
What
was a
was
coin
that?
that we can use for the store. For the school store.
Ah.
Leave the area, no. Not yet. What is this? It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Can we not press it? No? Okay. We cannot. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
Okay. It's the end of the line! The trash room! This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. This is the Hatmaster, by the way.
Okay.
How do you get this gate open? And yes, this music always plays when he's on screen.
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Okay. So the... Okay. So... Interesting.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if the others might work together as well, like the murder and
Somebody
someone else.
Yeah. The thing is... Maybe... what if Sayaka... Oh, wait, can't we see who's on cleaning duty? No, this only gives the map, but wasn't there a way to... I forgot it again. Backspace? No. There was another key that I could press that would give me the thing. Which one was it? I forgot about it. I don't know, didn't read the rest. Just want to show off cuteness. My kitty joined us here and is now doing that kitty massage and numbing on my shirt while purring. That is absolutely adorable. I love everything about that.
Yes. Kitties.
Okay, we cannot go into the bath. Oh yeah, I can come there. So we talked with them. Just standing there. Who is on... Wait, what was the other key that I could press that had something... This is not the one, and this is also not the one. Which one was it? Wait, was it? Got it! Okay, so... Regulations... System... Now we can save, just to be sure, you know. But options, no. I just saved. Oh no! Oh fuck! I'm stupid. Good thing I just saved because I am an idiot. Just standing there menacingly. Yeah. We'll give her a boop from you too. Yes. Nice. This one. I wanted to see if... Okay, so we have... Oh god, this dude is so fucking annoying. Let me actually... Doesn't say anything, right? No. Okay. How do I get back? I forgot everything.
Escape.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go with the one thing. Alright. Maybe talk to them again. I wanted to. What the fuck? Sayaka's room? Dining hall, okay. Wait, who's standing there? Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, so... Yeah, these idiots, we can't let them stay there. Oh god. Let me go in here! I thought I could just walk past it. Couldn't. So... Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started.
She's like a little bit not super intelligent, but she's like a swimmer, and so she's more like sporty than, you know, knowledgeable. And I think also very easily, like she's more in the emotional side.
This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
Okay. So she was hanging out here. Wait, what's the other thing? Oh, I did not know that I could actually go into the kitchen. Wait, is there maybe a kitchen knife missing? Oh, would you look at that? There is. Suspicious that she was hanging around here. And now there's a knife missing.
Thinking emoji.
There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. We can ask her. We can actually go back and ask her and be like, hey! Was this missing?
I mean, honestly, someone could just take one to make it suspicious, you know?
True, true. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. Nice. So I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, maybe. Oh, a little bit of human flesh. Marbled meats! Salted meats. Now's no time to be thinking about food. I would argue against that. It's always time to think about food. Unless you can see digitals, it may not be as useful on its own. Hmm? Digitals? Okay, we're gonna exit this room and then we're gonna ask her again. Hey, was the knife actually missing yesterday? Ma'am? Also, why couldn't we ask her who's on cleaning duty? Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that.
I did. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row.
So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
Okay, so she wouldn't have said that if she was the murderer. She would have probably said, you know, I went there and it was gone already.
Yeah. Or she's playing you.
Yeah, or she's playing me, but I don't think that, and this might be arrogance, but I don't think she's intelligent enough to go for this ploy.
I don't think it's not her as well.
Oh, fingerprints. You call them digitals. Huh. That's interesting, actually. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall.
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. And then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Nice. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Hey, by the way, Did you really kill Sayaka?
I told you she's not the smartest cookie. What? Of course not! I would never! Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Oh shit! A raid! Hello, Kitty! Thank you so much for the raid. Would you mind? And trans penguins are pog. Thank you for the follow. Kitty raid! Kitty raid! Kitty raid! Would you mind doing a shout out for Kitty?
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Don't die, please.
No.
If you want to, I can easily tap out. I could easily tap out though.
It was SO, right?
Yeah, SO and then space and then Kitty Cathy.
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes. Thank you so much. You were playing Lightning Returns. Nice. I hope you had a very nice stream. I hope you had a good time. We're still playing Danganronpa. We're trying to investigate our first murder in the school. So, you know, we're having a lot of fun. For those of you who don't know, I'm Cress. I'm a water genasi. I'm a little bit saucy and hyperactive and, you know, all the good shit. And we have a guest today. That is Chaos, aka the Raven on my head.
Hello.
Hello, Esperanza. That is a wonderful emoji. Kittens everywhere. It's a kitten invasion. Run if you don't want snuggles. I want all the snuggles. Give them.
Yes, please. Give
Oh,
them to
what?
us.
I love that
Please.
belly emoji. Look at all the waddling tieflings. I'll tackle snuggle you. Yes, please. Thank you.
Noise.
But yes, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a lot of fun together. And, you know, I sadly have to bail because it's nom nom time. Yes, get some good food and don't even worry about it. This is your after stream time. So do whatever you want to. I am glad you gave your wonderful people into my hands. I will try to take very good care of them, of all the good kittens. And thank you for the raid. Have good food. I hope it will taste very well. Wait, are those? Wait, I need to look at Wally's emotes. Are those Miku emotes? Oh no, those are Sayuri emotes. Okay. They look a little bit like Hatsune Miku. They're so cute. Wait, are they Hatsune Miku? No. No, they are not. They just look similar because blue hair and red ribbons. Okay, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, and then one killing the other is a classic drama setup.
Aw, it's a small streamer couple. Both use bunny girl avatars. That's very cute.
So when you consider everything together,
aw.
I honestly have no idea.
I love how Makoto was just like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. He could have literally asked her, hey, you think it was me? Okay, but did you see me come in here and get the knife? I guess not. I guess Makoto is, I don't know, maybe he also just doesn't want to influence her on that when she will you know, if she is a witness, you know, then you maybe don't want to seem like you're influencing the witness. Anyhow, or you know, in this case, the not witness, because we weren't here. Okay, so is there anything else? Something with the clock? I don't think so. I wonder if there's a time limit on investigation. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. Okay, we're gonna move out of this area and we're gonna go to the DVD room. That means we're gonna need to move into the school. Okay.
That sound though.
I love that sound. So, it's literally right here. So let's see what was on her.
Something that made her angry.
Not angry, but she was completely out of it. She was super afraid and down at everything. Are there any DVDs in there left? There's nothing inside, okay. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Oh, now I'm interested. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh shit.
What the?
Yeah, what the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Huh. Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. Interesting. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Well, that's fucked up.
Psycho?
Yep. Okay, no, that is just the thing. Okay, so we got this. Ah, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh no, not him.
But he would probably know who's on cleaning schedule.
Why?
Cleaning duty, eh? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll sub out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
Thanks.
Yes. Just gonna
slowly walking
slowly
backwards.
walk away and never come back. So, I think those didn't happen at all in the same reality, at least considering some of the rules I heard. Yeah, those eyebrows. Yeah, that I just don't like that, dude. So, we talked with him, unfortunately. Hope's Peak first floor. Okay, we're gonna talk with her then. We were in the AV room. And she is in that room. Okay, let's actually go into the classroom and look at her. Look and see and find. Okay. Toko Fukawa. She is kind of, I don't know. She's very weird. She has a lot of insecurities. Choco, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty?
Huh?
Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Like, I don't know anything about that. Taka's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that.
Okay. Wait, couldn't Hifumi then tell me something? Because he is the one on cleaning duty. God, I hate you so much. So there's the store. This is the school store, by the way. This is where we can buy shit with our things. We can go and have a little bit of gotcha going on. Yes. You know, we're investigating a murder, but a little bit of gotcha as always, you know? Oh wait, what do I need to do? Got an item! Okay. And we can give those items to other characters for friendship and shit, so... Scissors! Nice.
So they don't want to murder you and want to, well, help you?
I don't know, it just increases friendship, it's what they said, and I really like them, so, you know. How do I get out of here again? No, that wasn't it. Was it backspace? No. Was it R? R, okay. I should probably get going, yeah, we should. Gamble, yes. Scissors are for the nerdy girl, I think. Maybe. So... Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, the nurse's room that we cannot get into. This is a gym. But there was another room with someone in there. Okay, we're there right now. And I think she was... No, was she there? It did say on here. Celeste. She's in the main hall. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Because she isn't here. Wait, main hall? Is that maybe here? Oh. The spare hotel.
The spare hotel, what?
Yeah. It's where the sleeping rooms are and stuff.
Charming name then.
Those Zoom sounds, yeah. Ah, there she is. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff?
Huh?
Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else. Anyone but me, really.
I like her a lot. She's pretty cool. She's like very gambly and shit, and super Looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. I don't think it's going to help me solve this chaos. Oh. Esperanza Luli, thank you. No, Louis. Thank you so much for the follow. The most maid-looking one, don't know a thing about cleaning. No, she's not a maid. She's more like Lolita fashion. And she is not the one who's cleaning. She is the one that has gambled enough money to have people clean for her. So, you know. That is fair, but I would rather associate her with other stuff. Twice? Anyhow.
Wait, is under the camera like a machine gun?
Yeah, those are guns.
What the fuck?
They are there so people don't, you know, leave
Yeah.
casually like that. Okay, so we asked all of these characters here, so we're gonna go back. Fuck, I'm still not used to the fact that I need to click on there. So we're gonna ask Fumi. Hi, what do you know about cleaning duty?
Seems like...
Okay, no, that's... Okay. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask?
Oh god.
It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar! I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for... No, I'm poking around at it.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. Okay. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there is a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you are on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You.
Oh, okay. So easy. So Yufumi and I headed down to the trash room. PVC, oh yeah. It's basically, either... Isn't it like some kind of resin? Basically the figurines that you have. In Katie's name, greetings and goddess blessings to you all. The rage rudely dropped me. Welcome, 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 Seabus. And thank you so much for the follow as well. I don't know why I didn't see it. Maybe I just didn't realize it. The plastic used for amiibos, for example, yeah. But yeah, I'm very glad that you know, you got dropped here. You got in here as well. Better late than never, right?
I hope you have a wonderful time.
Yes, yes, yes.
While being here with us. And
Yes.
the chaos.
And vibin'.
Yeah.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please, just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Yufumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... Oh god, that sound.
Mr. Naegi.
However, Mr. Naegi...
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Oh, look at
Dude.
that. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A shirt. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Yeah. Sure.
Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape? It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. But we got it. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Being disconnected is one thing, his case is different. Oh yeah. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that... Do you know what it is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. This is not a Dragon Ball. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Jesus. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball. Alright, okay. So is there anything else? I don't think so. Green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah! And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps it was the
fairy?
work of a fairy. No. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
Huh? The fairy? No. You said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
With the ball, maybe?
Oh yeah, they threw the ball.
Mhm.
That's why it's... yeah. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was open, those glass shards and burned clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, so these are all it. Did we talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
You seem a little down, huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on,
I've got all
come
kinds of
on.
stuff that might help cheer up.
Oh god.
Yep, this is why I don't like him, and I hope he dies soon. As mean as that sounds. Okay, so... we're gonna go...
To the gym.
Yeah. But first, let me check. Is there... We went into the trash room. We went into Sayaka's room. We went into the dining hall. We spoke with the people. I think we should be good. First kill is the easier one to do if you plan ahead enough, but the fact others had the same opportunity makes it rather risky to wait. Funny how well thought out that part was. Oh yeah. All in all, it's very intriguing, and they did a good job of, you know, making all of this work. Like how they wrote everything and how the character dynamics work as well. It's kind of interesting. It doesn't seem very far-fetched. I mean, besides the fact that they are literally in a school with, like, a teddy bear hatmaster in, like, a parallel dimension thingy. But besides that, my voice was dying.
But wasn't that the second murder?
No, this was the first murder. Because
Oh.
Sayaka was the first person who died, and Junko got literally impaled by the headmaster himself.
Oh.
Because
I see.
she was
Now I got
trying to go against him. Hey Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smash! What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was it all seriously bullshit? Yes, it was,
What the
dude.
fuck?
This is the dude that is basically high 24/7. Lol scam. Yep.
Ah.
Hello. Hello, quality greed. Finally out of work. Oh, there was the alert that I was missing. Let's put that aside for now. So you can't say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal wall. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Holy shit, dude. Came out to be like $1 million.
Oh, Jesus.
$1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just cheap.
Yeah.
Too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Yep. $1 million? Dollars or yen? I think it's 1 million yen. Because this plays in Japan. Does it play in Japan? I think it plays in Japan.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Yen is pretty cheap then. 1 million yen are still like, what, $100,000? I wouldn't call that cheap. And most times, even out of Japan, it's yen and animes. That is very fair.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Oh, we have a whole ass room for this? Nice. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Fucking let's go. Compared to bucks, it's cheap. That is fair. Just like the whole world has no actual food other than Japanese food. Spooky. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I literally just got here as soon as I could.
Huh. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. I mean, Sayaka can help you. She's fucking dead. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Oh, we didn't talk to Programmer Lady, but I think we should be okay because, you know...
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Have the fortune teller contact her soul, if he can do it. 8K for a glass ball is nonsense no matter what. Yes, it
Please
is.
board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom,
I love, by the way, that he has a glass of red wine.
where all
Yes.
your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down
He
there.
kind of reminds
I'll
me
be waiting.
on the new Pokemon. I forgot
really?
the name. Yeah. It's a new one in, I think, Sword and Shield. The... I don't know. God, what was it called?
Can we talk with her beforehand?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Okay, no, we don't. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
That one was yours.
Good idea. Sorry, I read the chat.
Don't worry about it. More Peiko Kaios. Oh,
Yes,
more Peiko.
yes,
I see.
it is.
Glass of wine or blood. Either way, very stylish.
Hey,
Yep. Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysterious surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Wah, 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 wah. The steel box descended with heavy, clunking sounds towards the school basement. Look, there's Zhongli! I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Wow, that's cheering up.
Oh.
Rather than that, it's not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment.
I was gonna say, who of you just fucking played coffin dance?
It was greed. It's so funny because I hear nothing.
That is true. Also, hello Iraq! Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, I think it was. Or stretch, I don't know, I'm just gonna do both. And also... There you go. You needed music for the ride. Yeah, that's the new elevator music.
Good.
Just what I needed too. Nice. How are you doing, Iraq? I hope you're having a good day. Good evening. Whatever the fuck. What is time?
An illusion.
Time is soup. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. I wouldn't say that the elevator was oblivious because I doubt that the elevator can be aware of it at all because it's not a living thing, so you know.
I wasn't surprised about that, to be honest.
The elevator is a mimic.
Oh god.
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well, now.
Okay, everyone. Find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yoo-hoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats.
By the way, when the other people or school dudes accusing you for the murder, but you weren't the murder, does that mean they would all die?
Yep.
Rip.
Yep. I mean, they will not die if at the end of the trial, like, you convinced everyone, but if everyone was false, you know, everyone would die, besides the murderer. He would get to live. Hey, hello, Wolf.
Hello.
Austin, hello. How's your day going? My day is going great so far. I hope yours is very good too. I'm very excited to start this trial. I'm very excited. Technomancy work and lurk on comfy ladies. Nice. Do we have a new sub goal? Yeah, we do. We kinda do. I just made that, you know, because, you know, why not have it, right? But in case
what is the goal?
25 subs.
Yeah, I know.
But what are we doing
happen?
after that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I didn't really think it through. I was like, you know, hey, this will be cool. Let's have this.
I randomly remembered this one time when you were here, and I came to the train station to get you, and
Oh my
we
god.
found the 20 euros.
Yep, that is great.
That was so funny.
Okay, so story time. And I know this is really annoying, but very small story time. I came to visit Kaios, and it was during the Christmas holidays. And I went up the stairs in like a mass of people. And I looked before me down to the ground because I hate eye contact. So whenever I'm in a very big group of people, I look down. And I saw a 20 euro bill on the ground. And I was like, oh, nice. And I looked around to see if anybody would be like, oh, did I just, you know, miss this or anything? But nobody looked around. So I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna grab that. It's gonna be mine. And the first thing I said to Kaios when I stood right before her was like, hey, you know what? We are going to go. Do you know what we're doing right now? We're gonna go to McDonald's and eat on the cost of that idiot who just lost this 20 euro bill.
Yep.
That was literally
No.
the first thing. No hi, no hey
No.
babe, how are you doing? Straight, look at this idiot. We're gonna eat from the 20 euro bill he
It was
dropped.
super funny.
It was really great. This is illegal, you know? No, it's not. He dropped his 20 euros. I couldn't, you know? How was I supposed to find him in that group of people? Nobody turned around. Nobody looked. So I was like, you know what? Finders keepers. Well, I know I'm already a sub, however. That is very true. I mean, I don't know what we would do for the sub goal specifically. This is not a, you know, make this happen, we're gonna do something really fucking cool. This is just a, you know, please feel free to support me. This is really cool. You just subscribed to tier 3? What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit.
Cute.
Damn.
I told you your chat is lovely and
My
in
chat
no
is
time.
my chat is fucking lovely. They
It
are.
is.
What the fuck? Thank you. You're my captain. Aw.
That's so disgustingly cute.
I once found a trail of 5 buck bills that ended up in a 20. Nice.
LMO.
Seems like somebody had like a hole in their pocket, huh? It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. You're not sitting, you were standing there.
Yeah.
And so the curtain on our first case opened. By the way, I want you guys to know that there is a Life 2D asset for this trial thing that I have seen online. Also, Austin, I read earlier that you remembered the anime. I have not seen the anime. This is the first time I'm in contact with this series whatsoever. That sounds like the set up to a cartoonish trap. Was there a giant wicker basket suspended over the 20 bucks? But yeah, there is a Life 2D asset where you can put, I think, different models or so. And then, you know, have them rotate just like that. And I'm a very big fan of that. When I saw that the first time, that was really cool. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Wow, thank you. Do we want to say anything more with, you know, deadly before it?
Deadly death.
A deadly death, a deadly diddly-do death.
Oh dear.
Wait, set skills? What the fuck? Open e-handbook. Review the layout. No. Review evidence and witness accounts you've made a record of. Do we need to do that right now? So we got the Monokuma file, we got the evidence of a struggle, the replica sword, and sheath. Switching rooms, the toolkit, Makoto's room cleanliness. That was the sub-alert. The Sayaka's wrist, the dying message, bathroom door frame, bathroom doorknob, Dorm nameplates, kitchen knife set, always account, trash duty, incinerator, burnt shirt piece, shattered crystal ball. Okay.
18 truth bullets.
Yes. Set skills.
Huh.
Okay, so I cannot do anything. Okay. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. That is literally the only thing I have, so I guess I'll take this. Finish preparations.
Let's go.
I would assume. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
God, his
your
voice
votes will
reminds me of
determine the
something else, and
results.
it's so
Annoying.
Huh? What?
You said that this reminds you of some person. Or
Yeah.
like some person
this-
that's very annoying.
Yes and no. Actually, a character I like, but it's so weird to. Well, anyway, let's go.
How someone loses all this money and then I handed it over to my mother and dad as a kid would. Aw, that is so sweet. I would have been that brat that just kept it.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone,
Blushing.
close your eyes.
And
And
Mo.
whoever did it, raise your hand.
Are you stupid?
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died.
Oh my god.
Friendship penetrates even death's
Yo.
barrier.
Friendship penetrates.
Shut up.
But what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
Okay.
Get ready.
That's
to
quite a
get
hairdo that guy has.
started.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of interesting hairdos in this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were keeping it. You just wanted them to keep it safe. Okay, that is fair. No reason, my ass. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. But I didn't find anything I wanted to buy, so I let them keep it in case. I want to make a guess, can I? Yes.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Begin! It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button! Okay, so we're gonna shoot a gun. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay!
Evidence of a struggle.
Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And
and the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Wait, did I miss? No, okay. Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal information, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots, so when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down this... Okay, well then, good luck.
By the way...
Yeah?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Should I say something too, or...?
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that
yeah,
the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Got it. Okay.
Dang.
It's
Just a
weird.
second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Good thing I wore my formal hoodie today. 16 places, 15 they know of. The killer is the 16th, and they are allowed to hide for being a secret student. Maybe the winner of last year or something like that. The punishment for being wrong will be letting the 16th kill as they kill one more of themselves on their own. I think would be more interesting on the weak spots if you also could be the killer at some point. True, true.
With the way things had been
And yes, you
damaged,
can always share your
I
thoughts.
think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Okay. Because I wasn't
A struggle? Between who
sure about
and
that.
who?
Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely
Between
just
Sayaka
go
and the
crazy.
killer, of course.
Okay.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Oh shit! The mega yeet.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Well, the kitchen knife.
Yep.
Kitchen knife set, yes, okay. He's sweating so much.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that? That son of a
Was
bitch.
I too late? I was too late. Yeah.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of without a doubt.
So the killer used some random knife. How could anyone
Huh?
do something like that?
What?
Son of a
I hate
bitch.
this. Too late, yeah, but why is it so off?
So what was used?
There was some kind of
Without a doubt, that is the...
So the killer used some random knife.
Weird,
No,
okay.
that's wrong.
There was like a weird delay.
No,
I'm gonna suck at
I
this.
do think it was a knife, but not just
When
any
it shows up, not when it's...
I'm
Yeah.
almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was
Will it be
missing.
repeating because it's the first trial? No, it will repeat if... Maybe. Huh. Basically, they just told me that I'm gonna run out of time if I fuck it up too much, and if I run out of time without, you know, doing anything, I will get fucked, I guess. Makoto's actually really sus for knowing all the stuff about the murder. Yep.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
He is getting more sus.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. You can concentrate by holding down space. While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. I hate that this game is fucking trolling me. It takes the German keyboard. Okay.
The good old Lear.
Yeah, the good old Lear key. I know. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. So like ADHD, right? But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Let's see if it can actually help me. Aoi's account, okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
When nobody was in the diner? No, that's wrong.
Get fucked! This is so intense, I love it.
Okay, wait.
Why is ADHD always the topic in these streams? Because I have ADHD, and I always feel called out. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
No, not just yours, Melly's kitties. Because Melly also has either ADHD or ADD, and Kitty also has ADHD. So, you know, it's like, we're like that pack of wolves that keeps attracting other ADHD wolves. And we're all just flocking together. Also, hey, I do too. I think you still feel called out. Yep, I do. Why are you the ADHD squad? Because we were cursed and or blessed with our brains being like that, so you know. Kaios, you can also talk to us if you two shy are lost. We like you here, remember?
Huh? Where did that came from?
I don't know, but they love you, so you know.
I love you too, shit. I love you too.
Please name yourself that way. ADHD squad, let's go. We don't like Kaios, we love her. Okay.
Aww.
And I still remember
so
the pack flock theory you mentioned. Still use it. Yep. And yes, chat is really sweet.
Your chat is making me blush again.
That is very cute. I like this tree because I don't feel so weird with my autism anymore. That's good! You shouldn't feel weird about it. It came from Kaya saying she wasn't sure if she should say something. Ah. Can I also use my channel points so Kaios makes funny goat noise? Can you do the funny goat noise?
Funny goat noise, not, but I can try to do a burp. Like, maybe a dove, or maybe... I was thinking about that I can learn to do a raven again, but right now... A caw. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Do
okay,
make your burp sound then.
But which one? Which one? The what the fuck burp? the
All of them.
oh, whoa.
All I can do is a dolphin. A dolphin is pretty cool though.
Yep. Okay, so first the what the fuck verb. I think it. Oh god, what is it called in English?
Parrot.
Parrot?
Yeah.
Parrot, right, parrot. What the fuck? Then we have the dove, I think.
Yeah.
Like oh.
That was
Okay, the
really
dove.
cute.
Yeah, the problem is I can't do it right now. Ask me that maybe in 1 week and I'm able to do it good. And what was the third one? I think it was the raven, right?
Yeah, the raven. That is so cute. Oh, my heart. I did send you the dolphin audio. True, true. Or cat meow and purr and a dragon's purr. That is fair. Why does Kaya's voice sound so familiar? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
That's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Whoops. Hey Lou, hello bear. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good evening. Actually, if the knife was gone while she didn't see, doesn't mean she saw someone get it. That is true. It just means that, you know, she really just didn't fucking see anyone who took it.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
She's not a good... Yeah, she isn't. Well, at least she should have seen who could have gotten it. Yeah.
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh?
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Nope.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Exactly.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
Ayo? Yamada's such a neckbeard. Oh yeah, he is. I was gonna ask if Sakura couldn't have seen. Yeah. But, you know.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I fucking hate this dude so much.
Kyoto, Kyoto, please, bruh, stop it.
At least he
But
apologized.
if it wasn't either of you, then
Still.
what other
Yeah.
possibility is
Still, bruh.
Well, at least he admits to being wrong and regret. Yeah. But
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
The suicide theory, maybe?
Self-defense?
I think for self-defense, yeah.
Yeah.
He jumps the gun a lot, but seems to be humbled enough to admit being wrong. Yeah, but he's... I still don't... I hate Kiyotaka, he's so fucking annoying.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying
It's a reminder to
talent.
share that fic when we're done with the games. Sorry, just keeping it fresh. Don't worry about it. It's very good that you remind me because I completely forgot about it, but now that you're saying it, I remembered it. There can be plausible doubt on there being a killer and all be a trap. True, but you know, yeah. I'm sure there is a killer, but in reality there is in reality there is a reasonable doubt, but you know. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Oh, fuck yes, please. I have no... No! Oh my God! Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. Well, I'm gonna fucking die.
But yeah, your chat is right, it was hair.
Yeah, it was hair. Hair. Here. Oh! Please give me the R. Okay.
Now I understand.
Okay.
That wasn't
nice.
So bad.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
We got it, guys. Hardcore tutorial mode.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very
I'm
true, very
really mad,
true.
or I will be really mad when Kyoko is the next one who dies.
Yeah, same.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
I jumped on the keyboard when you skipped by accident. So, Lou, who do you suspect? I suspect Leon right now, but we don't have enough evidence to know for sure, but he has been acting very suspicious, so I'm probably...
And his name was on the wall behind Sayaka.
Kyoko's most likely gonna die next. She kinda did the tutorial on how to investigate, and after this you won't need her.
Yeah,
maybe.
Then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
But also she seems very smart, so I don't think she would die instantly.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you
Maybe
mean?
it is her.
That would be funny. We have his name written in blood. Could be Babe, but we don't have proof to get him out of... Yep.
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The object the killer broke. Oh god. The doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Oh god, can I?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
She's so smug about all of it. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, that doorknob and not Kyotak. I mean, they also broke her wrist, but, you know. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes. The number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, fuck me. Bathroom door frame, okay. So only we and Sayaka knew.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Nope. Ah, I
Finally,
missed.
The culprit had Sayaka cornered.
But I think it's the right one.
Yeah, I think so too.
It was you!
Wasn't it, Makoto? We already know the answer.
Yep, I know.
The incident took place. Sayaka was first. She then fled into the...
Then the killer ran and they got into the back.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong.
Missed by a centimeter, yeah. I'm really shitty at this.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
His fucking music.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
Funny how Makoto has another locking bathroom door, but not with a lock. Yep. How he knows it's locked if it's not a girl's bedroom, because he forgot about it. They already talked about her hiding in there to escape. Yes, yes, yes. Cruddy door that saves his life. Yep.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
They switched the nameplates. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
But who switched the names? Maybe Sayaka herself.
Inconceivable.
Yeah,
No.
maybe.
No, that would make sense. Because it would make sense that she did because somebody tried breaking in her room before. And that is why she wanted to switch rooms. So she wouldn't do that, but somebody else
And
might.
yet,
I don't know.
he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked.
Wouldn't you have seen it when you switched? Maybe the change... Yeah, maybe.
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you!
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Thank you, Hero.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh yeah. Now I'm interested. Needlessly antagonizing everyone. Honestly, the one I hate most is Byakuya. Yeah.
I like him, sorry.
Kiyotaka, Yamada, and Hiro are just morons as hell. I fucking hate Kiyotaka so much.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
That is actually a very fucking good question.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. Because... was it switching rooms? Yeah, it was switching rooms. I think it was.
I got it!
I hope it
because
is.
Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Yes.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Sayaka.
I found a notepad during my
okay.
search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Damn! Actually, she could have baited him, yeah.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
And that note... Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Oh, she planned on murdering someone, but it backfired.
Of course,
Okay.
I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
I see. Tried to make him the actual target, and the name switched before they could have joined. Maybe.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay, let's see. What is my point? Dorm nameplates. Okay. They were switched.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words,
I missed
even
it.
if someone did read the note,
I
and
forgot
did what it
that I had to
said,
press the other key.
they
I
would
wanted
not
to
have
slow
any
it down.
connection to what happened.
Okay.
It certainly would seem that way.
Yes.
Sayaka and Makoto was in the note. It specifically
I see. Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
The room that
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
Maybe she picked
The
a target
nameplates
wants
on
to
mine
kill
and
in his room so
Sayaka's
he
rooms
gets the
got
blame, but if
switched.
you kill it in self-defense still counts as murder, the person may die for being stubborn. No, it still counts, probably. Nameplates on mine, Sayaka's rooms got
They got
switched.
Switched? That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
The sped up voices always catches me off guard and makes me chuckle. Yeah, they sound really funny.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Correct.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms, Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
Leon looking awful sweaty. Oh yeah, he has been very sus from the beginning. They didn't say though, so you can argue you could confess and no punishment happened due to lack of information. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
It's Danganronpa after all. Getting it wrong results in death anyway. True, true.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
Kyoko knows a whole bunch, but refuses to disclose it. Real annoying. I think it's kind of interesting because she is doing what a lot of lawyers also do when you're in a real court case. That is, they make sure that the jury, like real effective lawyers do this, where they make sure that the jury can come to their own conclusions by slowly disclosing all the information part after part, so they can think for themselves instead of just explaining it. Because if you think for yourself, you're more likely to actually believe it than if somebody just told you something happened. Building the case, yes. She could have attacked from the back and the killer used it to block, and then the rest, yeah. Make sure there is no reasonable doubt. Yes, yes.
It
Exactly.
seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
But how the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because there was glitter on there.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Not only that, you can also argue the lawyer is leading the jury, yes. Because even I guess without remembering the glitter, yep.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
Glitter, it gets everywhere,
You
exactly.
barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room, and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each— oh, fuck me. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck you! This game is so... My motor functions are shit. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. I think it's probably the sheath that's gonna be relevant here.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Maybe?
No, that's wrong.
This is just a guess. This is probably really bad.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the—
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
True.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Yes, this is exactly what I'm saying. Mondo is why Kyoko can't just tell who it is. Yes.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Yes. So that was Sayaka.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
No.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword...
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yep. Because then, wouldn't she have glitter all over her hands?
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Which would be her hands. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use the sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Mondo is the pompadour. I love him. I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun. Thank you.
Good night.
Sleep well and sweet dreams. They're trying so hard to make him so dumb for a military base guy. I mean, you know, there's a reason why I hate
The palms of her hands
him.
were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Because of the glitter, remember?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
Starting to get kind of tiresome, the exaggerated attempts, really.
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot
It
of the
annoyed me
gold
from the
has
first
already
thing,
come
so
off
you
the
know.
handle.
We've been here for a while.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sure, because that's what you would do if you were trying to escape a murder.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Oh yeah, and the water. Yeah,
night.
the water is off at
Why
night.
do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No,
Yes,
that's not
exactly.
it at all.
That's the reason.
There's
Like
no way
what?
Sayaka washed the gold coating of her hands because there is a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathroom. The water was
I
off.
got it! According to the
She's afraid
Monokuma
of
file,
water.
Sayaka's time
Yeah.
of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom
I think
shuts
she's a
off
killer
at
even
nighttime,
without killing because she's
right?
guilty as fuck, maybe. Mondo's supposed to be a delinquent, not a military. No, he was not talking about Mondo. Mondo is a delinquent, yes, but Taka is like kind of military-esque, so that's what we were talking about. I like Mondo a lot, but I hate Taka. He's so annoying. Mondo is just a walking JoJo reference. No water in the bathrooms at night. Night is evil, yes. It is. Ladies and gentlemen, the queen of jumping to conclusions, indeed.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Jesus, it's been a few days, lady.
Oh my.
You should have.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Jesus.
An insult,
like
obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Exactly.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the...
That was Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Yes. She wanted to kill someone. Your inner neck beard is coming out.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used.
And the one who attacked...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's... She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Yeah, but who would believe him?
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Aw, he's just like, yeah, he had a big crush on her, yeah. Lesson here is don't trust Ilu.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
But you all thought Makoto killed a chick, yep. Heads up, I have nicknames to them all cause bad with names, so the dead one is Ilu, yep.
A totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Kind of, but she fucked up.
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Oh yeah, I remember the point of all this, what we're currently doing. Dude, I don't know what he's on, but I wish I had it. I'm surprised how many of those characters I know from Dojinshi artists. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I forgot. Still killing, yeah, right?
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka...
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. There is, you idiot. You idiot! The dying message,
Yes.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Funny you say that.
Yeah, funny he's the one saying
There
it.
still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Yeah, pretty, yeah. Did you kill her, Crest? No, I didn't. Is it really murder at this point? Yeah, it's still... If you kill someone, even if it's in self-defense, it is still... You still murdered a person.
Yep.
Hi there, guys. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hello, I hope you're having a fantastic day too, Bellamy. And as promised, Kaios is here. Yes.
Of course I am. Because it's Fraidos.
That's a kill, not murder. Yeah, but that is what I meant. You know, the person at the end of the day is still dead, and you're still responsible for it.
Did.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask.
Sounds like the responsible is the attacker. Yeah, in Germany, I know. But I was not talking legally. I was talking just in general. If a person tries to kill you and you kill them in self-defense, you still kill the person. Like, if you actually kill them, you still kill the person. The real question is, why does she bleed highlighter fluid? She bleeds pink because in this game that is a choice. A stylistic choice, but also I think they did this for rating related reasons. Don't want people to die. It was very much for the sanctity. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. But, you know, I think dead is still dead no matter. Obviously, I think if you kill someone in self-defense, you had the right to do that because you wanted to live, and you are not rational when you're in a situation like that. So I wouldn't pin the full blame on them. But also, if you break it down, you still kill the person. If you actually kill them and not, you know, make them unable to fight or something. Not censorship? Kinda, I think it's both. Stylistic choice and censorship. In the first game it was censorship, in the second game it was for stylization. Alright. We're now having a debate and soon a trial in chat? Yes. I vote Iluis killer. I didn't even do anything yet.
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Because the left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
I vote Sensha. You all voting me
That could
instantly.
only be because
Don't
she
worry,
used
I'm
that
your
finger
alibi.
to write
Sure.
the message.
Alibi.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight. So
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or what?
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
I love this so much. Especially since I can't unhear Zhongli. This is just like
yes,
an
same.
AU version of Zhongli saying this. I would love somebody just, especially since he's cursing so much. I would love to just somebody edit a meme with Zhongli that is just.
There are plenty of them.
Yes.
Because now I know that this dude has the voice of Zhongli. I remember some videos on TikTok who are using some of his lines here, but
that's
as
great.
Zhongli.
Nice. She has a weird way to write N. No, that's how she wrote it upside down. Reminds me of Kana Lucina, true. Meg is the victim. No, Meg is still living. Meg is still breathing. Meg is still right there.
Our little gray cells are really...
But even if that really is an N037...
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate. Makoto, you are so fucking stupid. I think maybe I see something. Oh, really?
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dining message reveals the killer's name. If you turn a message 180 degrees, it's Leon. Where is he? There's that bitch.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
It was Melissa who killed her. Yep. Meg can't die, yes. Meg is invincible and unkillable and doesn't die. Immortal. Makoto, it's no use. I'm still just an idiot. Yes, exactly. Imagine if you click through by accident and accuse yourself. Melissa does dislike eggs, but Illu has the knives. Egg did it. No! Unpeggable, apparently.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Thank you for spelling it out, my dude.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Oh, really? I thought it was Leon.
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 What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Sure. Yeah.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Sure.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Yep.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yep. It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. Yes. The burnt shirt piece.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
That's a sentence that makes more sense in Japanese, I believe. Yes. Because kanji, yes. But I think it still works pretty well in this case.
Yeah.
They did a good job of localizing it.
Yep. I was about to say the same.
There's also this part. When I did this, I did without looking.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
If you look, you try to make it match your POV.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burned remains of the bottom of shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about what we need to pay attention to in order to find where it was how? Oh god, shit. When it was disposed of? Where? Or how? All these are good. But
I think where.
When?
No, I think where or how. How.
Maybe
because
how. We're gonna see how.
Yeah. How, because the
closely
incinerator
at
was
how the
on.
shirt was
That was
disposed of.
sussy
We
thing
should
about
be able
that.
to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Oh shit. The crystal ball, yep.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yes.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to just...
No, that's wrong.
Can you just say it was self-defense so you didn't want to do it?
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence.
No,
without using
because
the trash room
the
key.
thing is, if he does that, he cannot get away. He wants to leave this place. So, even if it was just self-defense, he could take the murder. It's not like... Yeah, that's why he won't. If he just said, you know, I didn't want to murder her, blah blah blah. No. He
No.
could tell, but he won't, because it would literally hurt him more if he said it instead of trying to get away with the murder.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator,
Also,
could you?
in this case, Monokuma doesn't fucking care if it was self-defense or not. He will kill him either way. Honestly, it's really that in the end someone's dead, so Monokuma just sees the dead body, yes. Yes, Monokuma doesn't care if it was self-defense or not. He just sees, okay, we're gonna have a trial. If they find out the murderer is gonna die, no matter what he did. If they don't, everyone else is gonna die and the murderer can get free.
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it!
Divine with it.
Yeah, you know,
The
you just...
killer simply took
Yeah.
the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the
But
shirt
how-
and toss it in.
Came the clothes in there.
That's what he just said. You know, bunch up the shirt, form it into a ball, and toss it.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on! What the hell is this?
That is also why a piece like burned off and fell to the ground before it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because if you cannot put it in there cleanly, that might just burn off.
All you have
My
to do
brain
is look at
was
the
a little
scene
bit
to
too
know
slow,
that
I
the
guess.
killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yes, but then there comes the one main aspect. Leon was a fucking basketball dude. Not basketball, what's it called?
Baseball.
Baseball
The
dude.
pinpoint accuracy
Yeah.
you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone
I
really
hate it
do
when they
that?
use Imperial same. Still love how the first killer is the one dude with blood splash like log on it. Yep.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible. Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
The ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this? Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Yes, please tell me. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. So she is... Oh, wait, what? My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. And then this, right? Wait, where do I move? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Wait. Can I get this back? Yeah, I can. Oh, is this? No, I'm so confused. I guess. Okay, so he dodged, and then he saw the thing, maybe? And then he grabbed it to block it. And then he broke her wrist. After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with an attack of their own, what did they do next? Sayaka got the thingy. And then she went into the bathroom. She was scared. Wait, what is this? No, wait. I think there's something. Is this right? Can I have more than one in there? No, they already have that here. Oh?
Maybe the one circle with the this one, maybe it's before the... Wait. Huh.
Yeah, I'm confused too. then. And then she gets in here. And she is confused. Or scared or whatever. But she left the thing there.
Yeah, it's the doorknob, I think.
Yeah, this one, right? And then he broke through the door. Got in there. And she wrote that down, probably. And he killed her, yeah. And then he grabbed this. And got the lint roller thingy. And there he threw that. He did that in there. And that got fucked. The piece of evidence left behind in the trash room was... That's not in here! Oh, it is. Right, so...
I'm still not sure if this one knife is right, because it's kind of confusing.
I feel like there is one missing. So he enters the room. So.
Yes.
And then he's like, hey, what's up? And she tries to attack him. And he looks behind him and sees this.
Yes.
So when she... That is all working. But
this one...
Yeah, she is letting... But the knife is falling here, you see that. So I think this one is just double. Because that is the thing right here. You know?
Yeah.
That is right here. So I think it's okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's see.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Okay, so that was right.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
But maybe the knife falling is part of the same or it can be double... I don't know. We're gonna see.
I mean,
we will.
Knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Yeah, okay. So that was already there.
Cornered, Sayaka panicked
was
and
right.
ran into the bathroom.
Noise. Our combined brain cells are working.
But couldn't get the bathroom door open.
No, it's not unsheathing the knife.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily. And there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her. But of course, the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
So he was naked, right?
Not necessarily.
In my room,
He could have had a shirt under it, but you know.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
But it's kind of funny to think about that.
Afterwards,
It is.
That
the
way.
killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
How did the whole room get wrecked then? It was at first because they were fighting. Any evidence except for the body. You know, that gray person reminds me of the black one in Detective
They tried to
Conan.
burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate. preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
Reminds me of a famous Five Nights at Freddy's artist's way of drawing purple guy.
But there was one thing they missed.
It was like 3 hits, not enough to... The thing is, in the comic and or retelling, it only showed that 1 hit, but who knows how many they really exchanged? Nobody knows.
I mean, Leon knows.
Leon knows,
Part of
yeah,
the
but
shirt
I
they
doubt
thrown
that
into
he's
the
gonna tell
fire
us.
burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh my god! Oh god! That's quite
Isn't
funny.
that right, Leon?
Nice. Okay.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Are we? I have the evidence? The first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear? Oh. Jesus, don't ask me that game. I would love to hear more. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BTB, by the way. Shut the fuck up. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with a rhythm. It's a rhythm game! Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. What? Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button, so watch out for that. Oh god, that's gonna suck! Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Oh fuck. But just like before, if your influence gaunt reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't think I will have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws.
I refuse to
Yeah, their
acknowledge
toolkit.
you. You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid,
Calm
stupid!
down, dude.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. It's the toolkit.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
This sucks.
You lied! Shut up!
I don't know how to
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
lock onto anything.
Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid!
Maybe escape for help.
You lied! Stop talking!
I mean, I'm destroying his arguments.
Shut up! Where's your proof?
Okay. Ah! This sucks! Okay. I need to try again. Okay, I fucked it up bad. I hate this part, yeah. Wow, okay, it's me. Well, I hate that I did all of this. All of this. Just for me to fail this one thing.
That's stupid.
And then that, no. I don't like that. I don't, how the fuck do I reload anyway? I don't think I saved during any of this.
Nope.
So I can't even reload that.
Is this...
Give it another shot, yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. I think this only works in the trial. I mean, now I...
So maybe it's
It is supposed to be.
I mean, no, I was saying that the game autosaves, I think, and you can do certain points again, like this one, when you lose.
To lock on. And then destroy with the left mouse button. Okay. So I need to right click and left click. That sucks, dude. That is shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the door, instead, they
I refuse, stupid!
Yeah, we got that. This sucks.
It does.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You
I
lied!
don't know how to
Shut
do
up!
the right click thing.
Where's your proof?
Just
You
right
kidding
click.
me? Not a chance! It wasn't me!
I have no idea.
Stupid! You lied! Stop talking!
Maybe when they are wiggling.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Where's your proof?
No,
You kidding me?
I think
Not
it's
a
because
chance.
when I get to... This fucking sucks! This is so dumb! Oh, this is such stupid game design. Because when I right-clicked earlier, it didn't fucking work at all. And there's nothing to aim. I cannot move my mouse anywhere. Not that I knew. And then I also, the rhythm is so fast, I can only fucking concentrate on one.
I refuse to give up yet.
When the killer removed the screws from the door, instead, they...
I can try, but it's like super fast and super shit and This is not the best thing.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me.
If I right-click, it tells me
You lie.
that
Stop
I'm...
talking. Shut up. Here's your proof.
that I'm just not doing it at all.
Not a chance. Stupid.
I can only concentrate on one fucking thing. I cannot.
Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance.
I'm just gonna concentrate on left clicking. Fuck right clicking.
You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof.
But I think you need both, sadly.
Yeah, but it... Yeah, because I'm running out of... I don't understand! It sucks! If I right click, it registers as left click. And then it tells me that I missed.
Maybe only when the words are,
I refuse to give up yet.
I know it's rhythm-based, but it's shittily rhythm-based.
When the killer removed instead.
I refuse to stop.
Maybe the right click is only when the words are,
I have no idea.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Okay, I got it.
Stupid. You lie.
It's like
Stop
right
talking.
before.
Shut up. Here's your proof. You
That's so
kidding me?
stupid.
Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me?
Oof.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up.
It's so stupid.
Shut up. Stupid.
It is.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Okay, okay.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Okay, that is fucking stupid. Yeah. You have to press them.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were
And that is what
removed.
it doesn't tell you. You have to press them one at a time. Left. No, right and then left. Right, left, right, left, right, left. And that is what it didn't tell me. So I didn't know when to press the right fucking thing. At all. I thought you were supposed to hold it or something while utilizing left click. No, you were supposed to right click, left click, right click, left. That's stupid. No, that's what I thought too. That you lock on when holding it, but it doesn't. That's stupid. It sucks. Because then they could have just said, you know, use right click the first time on beat, use left click the second time on beat. What the fuck?
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then...
Cause rhythm, no, that's... There's different... You cannot just say, oh, because it's a rhythm-based thing. No, you can explain it better if you want people to understand it. That minigame is going to get more annoying as it gets harder. The thing is, if you figured it out once, it's okay. But them not explaining it very well is what fucked me over. Yes, I did figure it out. He had time to go to his own room and come back.
The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
Congratulations on figuring that out. It sucked. I meant that now when it gets faster, you will be able to sing, ah, yeah.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Idiot. Yeah, Sayaka was too hurt to go anywhere. I hate it, dear. Oh, what? That's a lot.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. You all have a lever in front of you. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh my god. Who's found guilty?
What the fuck?
Guilty!
What the fuck?
Beautiful. Melly voice, I hate it here, yep. She could lock the door when he left or something, but she was indeed... She was hurt and scared, yes. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawata.
Huh?
This picture,
Hey,
though.
hold on.
Leon. Leon, did he really kill Sayaka? Bro! Bros, are you all dumb? You just solved this by yourself and you're like, oh, I'm so surprised that he really come. No, you literally just fucking proved it.
You son of a bitch!
That is the right reaction to this. You son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just...
Unlucky, that's
Unlucky.
all.
That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death?
Well.
Yeah. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. No, because then you all would have died. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Yep. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with... Oh, that was you. I'm sorry.
Now we're trapped here with no way out.
He forced his way in the bathroom. He could have left her. Yeah, he could have. But, you know...
He didn't.
He didn't.
They're probably waiting for me.
Why? Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here.
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka...
I did whatever it took to reach to that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant.
And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said...
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? Oh shit. Thank you for the mega eat. Nope, he had disarmed her, so no need to kill her, exactly. Didn't Crest kill the first best girl? No. I didn't yet kill anyone, unfortunately. She accuses him. What happens next? Nothing. Because even if she accuses him, so long as nobody's dead, nobody fucking cares. Card games on motorcycles. Going to bed now. Alright. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Too early, there was a better timing to use it. Where's the other girl then? Oh, you mean Junko? She was killed by Monokuma. What did the biker say about hurting a woman? Yes. But, you know, other people have kept Mondo in check. So I would assume that they would also be doing that then. Good night. There's nothing golden by making a woman cry. That is true. But, you know, I mean to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Oh, sorry. I forgot about the thing. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the last trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Yes. Hello, Kitty! She just sent someone to kill him to protect her, and then we'd have 2 deaths and a trial, and she can try again. No matter, though. What's done is done. That is true.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice! I had to kill her! No, you didn't.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. But you choose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. Huh? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well anyway, more importantly...
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey, come on now.
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's punishment time! I love how happy he is about this.
No!
Get fucked, dude. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh dear.
That was good timing. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. If the drop fits really well now too, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
And they're all gonna watch. The 1000.
Dang.
And they're all gonna watch.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Should have killed Sayaka, yes.
Bruh.
Definitely not a home run. Jesus. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Okay! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! Okay, good sound.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Your turn.
Oh, wait. What is going on?
So, what if someone killed all of them? Someone could kill all of them, but the thing is, you only need to kill one person to get away. And most of them, in the beginning, have been disinclined to just kill for fun. So I think nobody actually here enjoys murder that much. They're literally just trying to get away with murder to get to their families and friends or whatever else keeps them motivated. Who's to accuse you if there's no one left? But you would still die then, I think. Because the thing is, it's not that nobody cannot, you know, there has to be a trial that you have to, you know, live through and be not found guilty. How do you kill all of them in one fell swoop without anyone finding a corpse? Because finding a corpse will automatically cause a trial, yes. No one will see, there is no one to see. Well, there's Yui left, yeah, but one person cannot hold a trial. No, that's not how it works.
I can't take it.
Oh, sorry.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep this doing this? I just can't take it.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Well, that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Okay.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all of this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the— Oh, I wish that was me.
Okay.
I love Mondo with all my heart.
Yeah, and it has nothing to do with his voice.
No! Even before that, I love him.
Yeah, I know. JoJo reference, I know.
Yes. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't get free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever.
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the blanket's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by nightmare turned reality.
Dang.
Lynn could have just broken her arm and left, then he wouldn't have died. Yep. Yep, indeed. I think I already said enough to make me sound sus myself it is. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. Other loved ones watching all along, that would be really that would be a really fucking cool twist, not gonna lie. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Oh, he's actually crying! No one even tried to speak. Yeah, they're all crying. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment...
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
So if she's the next one that's gonna die, I'm gonna flip a table. She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Honestly, same girl, same.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What? Yeah, because she wrote down the name.
So...
Yep. The fact that she used her last own...
Mood.
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So, instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Oh well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. That is what Sayaka used to say. All the time. That is what Sayaka used to say.
I'm so curious who's gonna die next.
Yeah, same. But Despair Bat. Oof.
What the fuck?
Do you want? Yes. We're gonna save.
That's oof.
Achievement unlocked. 1 is the loneliest number. The girl you just talked to.
I hope not.
She's the next. No, I hope not. So, I will actually. I hope the next one is Hifumi instead. I want him gone.
I think either it's her, sadly, or someone you wouldn't think about it.
Yeah.
Anytime. Like, I don't know, maybe...
Swimmer girl or something.
Yeah.
I hope that it's not just gonna be like, oh, who's gonna die next? And it's literally the person that you befriended, and then that person is always gonna die. That would be so stupid. Yeah.
It would be stupid, yeah.
But also, I would say for today, we're good.
Sedge, I wanted to know the next death.
Yes, but you know, we can end on a cliffhanger. That's what I'm trying to do here.
That's not fair.
I know. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing it, because I'm evil like that. I'm evil.
I'm the evil burp on your head.
That is correct. I think the next one now is her tutorial. After her, it may be more unpredictable. Might be, but we won't know until the next time we're gonna play Danganronpa. So let me see who we can raid. Who we can raid. Okay, I know who we're gonna rate. And they are very cute. And... Did you just goodbye Jojo me?
Yes.
There's some school life before the next murder, so it take a bit. That is true, but you know, I'm gonna do that the next stream, the next Danganronpa stream. I will see you guys on Sunday again, and I'm gonna play more Witcher 3 actually on that day. So if you want to drop by again, you can drop by on there. Also, for anyone who wants to, you know, do the usual stuff, you can go onto my socials, you can join the Discord where I update you guys on all the things that are happening and all that stuff. Blah blah, wah wah. Let's actually come with me and raid Cream and Sugar, and you might know one of them. One of them is Melody, which is one of the artists that are endorsed by Melissa, and actually Melody is the one person who drew all of the calendar art for Melissa's pinup calendar, and they're a really cool artist, and they are streaming together. She's streaming together with her husband, and they're a really, really sweet duo in their streams, and let's say hi, shall we?
Like us.
Yes. I think we are cuter, though. Yes, we did both forget something again, but we will get there eventually. So, let us go there with Power, Water, Genasi, Wash, Raid. That's a mouthful. But it's because they're playing Power Wash right now. So we're gonna spam that. And let's say hi and give them all the love they deserve. Thank you so much for being here. Until next time. Bye-bye!